walking this road too long, now I walk it different. Yeah.
Woke up slow, felt that sound, low and moving through the ground. Didn't rush, didn't chase, let the rhythm set my pace. Shoes hit off the beat, yeah, still landed on my feet. Every step, every sway took me somewhere new today. Don't rush now, let it ride. Walk that line again, let it pull you in. Feel it in your bones like you always known. Walk that line again, not where you began. Every step you take, let the rhythm break. City breath, moving slow, baseline telling me where to go. Didn't think, didn't plan, just follow where it ran. Years gone, still I move, still got something left to prove. Not to them, not to you, just to feel what's true. Still here, still moving, still moving, still moving, still. Walk that line again, let it pull you in. Feel it in your bones like you always know. Walk that line again, not where you begin. Every step you take, let the rhythm break. Yeah. Still got that groove. Yeah. Still got that groove. Still got that groove. Yeah. Still got that step in me. Still hear that low sound calling. Yeah. Feet hit wood, soft and low. Baseline telling me where to go. Not too fast, not too slow, just enough to feel the flow. Morning light through broken shade, every move the rhythm made. Didn't know I'd feel this way, till the groove pulled me again. Dust floats in the quiet air, same old coat, same old chair, but something new lives underneath every time it speaks to me. Let it roll, let it breathe, let it land inside of me. Still got that step in me, still where I wanna be. Every sound under me brings me back to my feet. Yeah, still got that step in me, right where the groove should be. Every turn, every sway keeps the noise away. Years move fast, days move slow, but the low end always knows asking why, no need chasing time, just a pulse inside my chest, leading every step I take. Still got that step in me, still where I wanna be. Every sound under me brings me back to my feet. Yeah, still got that step in me, right where the groove should be. Every turn, every sway keeps the noise. Still got that step in me. Even now I can see every road that I've known lies inside this tone. That step in me, yeah. Same shoes on my feet again, different road, different wind. Low tone moving through the street like it's calling out to me. Neon signs, broken glow, baseline moving down below. Every step falls out of time, so somehow it feels like mine. The cold air brushing past my skin, carrying the place I've been. Every sound I thought was gone, still somehow keeps going on. Let it ride, don't look back, feel the groove inside the cracks. Same shoes, different night, still walking through that line. Every sound pulls me through something old, something new. Same shoes, different night, still moving with that light. Every step, every sway, never really went away. Street lamp flickers overhead, lighting thoughts inside my head. Every shadow, every shape moves with every step I take. Didn't plan to end up here, didn't know the sound was near, but it found me anyway. Didn't ask me if I'd stay. All those years still live below, in the places only I know. Every scar, every fall still responding to the call. Time moves but I remain, walking through that same low rain. Not the man I was before, still the groove I can't ignore. Don't stop now, let it stay, feel it guide you all the way. Same shoes, different night, still walking through that line. Every sound pulls me through something old, something new. Same shoes, different night, still moving with that light. Every step, every sway, never really went away. Low sound, steady and true, stay when nothing else would do. Through the dark, through the change, still responds when I call its name. Every breath, every move, still belongs to that groove. Not a place, not a time, just a pulse I recognize. Didn't leave, didn't fade, still living in every step I made. Same shoe, different night, still walking through that light. Every sound pulls me through something old, something new. Same shoes, different night, still moving with that light. Every step, every sway, never really went away. Same shoes, different night, still hearing it inside. Every road, every turn, still gives me somewhere to return. Same shoes, still moving, still here. Same shoes, still moving, still here. Yeah. Still got that step in me, still hear that low sound calling. and low. Baseline telling me where to go. Not too fast, not too slow, just enough to feel the flow. Morning light through broken shade, every move the rhythm made. Didn't know I'd feel this way till the groove pulled me again. Just flows in the quiet air, same old coat, same old chair, but something new lives underneath. Every time it speaks to me, let it roll, let it breathe, let it land inside of me. Still got that step in me, still where I wanna be. Every sound underneath brings me back to my feet. Still got that step in me, right where the groove should be. Every turn, every sway keeps the noise away. Years move fast, days move slow, but the low end always knows where to land, where to stay when the world fades away. No big plans, no regret, just the rhythm I haven't left. Still alive in my chest, still responding to the press. Street lights flicker gold and blue, same old past, different view. Every crack beneath my shoes still got something left to prove. Not to them, not for show, just to feel that undertow. Something real, something true. Every time the bass comes through, don't rush now, let it stay. Feel it moving through your way. Still got that step in me, still where I wanna be. Every sound underneath brings me back to my feet. Still got that step in me, right where the groove should be. Every turn, every sway keeps the noise away. Low tone under skin reminds me where I've been. Every scar, every line still moves in perfect time. Didn't fade, didn't break, still got something left to wait. Every breath, every sound still keeps me on the ground. No need asking why, no need chasing time, just the pulse inside my chest, leading every step I take. Still got that step in me, still where I wanna be. Every sound underneath brings me back to my feet. Still got that step in me, right where the groove should be. Every turn, every sway keeps the noise away. Still got that step in me, even now I can see every road that I've known lives inside this tone. Yeah, still right here, still in time, still got that step in me. Let it play, let it fade, still got that step in me.
Yeah. No need to chase it. Stay right here.
Didn't try to hold it tight, still it stayed through every night. Every road, every mile, still your rhythm all the while. Low sound resting in my chest, never needed anything else. Every step, every move, still belongs inside the groove. Yeah. Time don't ask, time don't wait, still it brought me to this place. Every breath, every line, still moving in perfect time. No need to understand, still here where I stay. I let the groove stay with me, right where it should be. Every step, every move, still breathing in the groove. I let Lights fading soft and low. Still feel everything I know. Didn't leave, didn't fade. Still here in every step I made. Every scar, every year, still brought me standing here. Didn't lose what was true. Still hear rhythm coming through. Every night, every sound still keeps me on this ground. Every moment, every day, still hear it when I stay. No need to run away. Still here to stay. I let the groove stay with me, right where it should be. Every step, every move, still breathing in the groove. I let the groove stay inside. Never needed to hide. Every breath pull me through. Still living in the groove. Low sound. Still my through the years, through the time. Still here. Still breathing in the groove. Still breathing in the groove. Well, let the groove stay with me, right where it should be. Every step, every move, still breathing in the groove. I let the groove stay inside. Never needed to hide. Every breath pulls me through. Still living in the groove. Still living in the groove. Still breathing. Still standing. Still living in the groove. Yeah, still here. Still calm. Still in the groove. Yeah. Low light again. Still here. Still breathing. Yeah. Low light resting on my face. Still moving at my pace. Didn't leave, didn't fade. Still here in every step I made. Street hum under quiet air. Still feel something there. Every sound, every tone still reminds me I'm home. Years move slow in the dark. Still hear rhythm in my heart.
Foi uma surpresa boa, porque eu fui lá, coloquei. Também conhecido como teste para ver se os editores estão tirando os palavrões. Foi uma surpresa boa, porque eu fui lá, coloquei. Também conhecido como teste para ver se os editores estão tirando os palavrões.
Hoje vamos falar sobre um dos fones de ouvido Bluetooth. Agora vamos à nossa sem acidentais.
Still belongs inside the groove. No need to say goodbye. Still here, still alive. Still here in the low light. Everything feels right. Every step, every move. Still living in the groove. Still here in the low light. Through every year and night. Every breath pulls me through. Still living in the groove. Shoes worn down by time. Still moving in perfect line. Didn't break, didn't fall. Still here. Yeah. Feel that low end. That's where it lives. Bass moves slow under my skin. Same place it's always been. Didn't knock, didn't wait. Still arrive right on time. Every step falls deep and clean. Somewhere in between. Every breath, every move still belongs inside the groove. Didn't ask for anything. Still heard that low tone ring. Every night, every street still lands beneath my feet. No need to chase the sound. It's already all around. Right where the bass lies. That's where I still exist. Every step, every move, still breathing in the groove. Right where the bass stays, never fades away. Every breath pulls me through. Still living in the groove. Still living in the groove. Street lights glow through the haze. Still hear those younger days. Didn't leave, didn't break. Still here with every step I take. Years gone by, but still I stand. Rhythm steady in my hand. Every scar, every line still moves in perfect time. Didn't lose what made me whole. Still hear it in my soul. Every sound, every tone still reminds me I'm home. No need to understand. Still feel it where I stand. Right where the bass lies. That's where I still exist. Every step, every move, still breathing in the groove. Right where the bass stays, never fades away. Every breath pulls me through. Still living in the groove. Still living in the groove. Low and still strong. Been here all along. Still moves through time. Still yours, still mine. Still here, still know, still feel down below. Right where the bass lies. That's where I still exist. Every step, every move, still breathing in the groove. Right where the bass stays, never fades away. Every breath pulls me through. Still living in the groove. Still breathing, still standing. Still breathing in the groove. Still keep. Still living in the groove. 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 Yeah. Hear that? Hear that? The low sound. The weight. Bass moves slow under my skin. Same place it's always been. Didn't call, didn't choose. Still got pulled into the groove. Street light falling at my feet. Every step lands on the beat. No need asking where or why. I still hear truth in every line. Time don't break what lives inside. Still got rhythm as my guide. Every breath, every move still belongs to that groove. Let it ride, let it stay, let it take you all the way. Step into the sound tonight. Everything just feels right. Every step, every move pulls me deeper in the groove. Step into the sound again, like it never left back then. Every breath pulls me through, still alive in the groove. Yeah. Low tone breathing fall, still responds when I call. Shoes worn down but standing tall, still got something after all. Every scar, every mile, still hear rhythm all the while. Didn't lose what made me whole, still hear bass inside my soul. Every night, every sound still keeps me steady on the ground. Low sound, still mine, still moves through time. Still here, still groove, still nothing left to prove. Step into the sound tonight, everything just feels right. Every step, every move pulls me deeper in the groove. Step into the sound again, like it never left back then. Every breath pulls me through, still alive in the groove. Still breathing, still standing. Still alive in the groove. Yeah. Still alive in the groove. Yeah. Oh. Still moving. No need to rush. Just listen. Let it decide. Yeah. Yeah. Low tone speaking without a word tells me everything of her. Didn't plan, didn't chase, still arrived in the same place. Street moves slow under fading light. Bass still breathing through the night. Every step lands deep and true. Still got nothing left to prove. Years don't break what stays inside. Still got rhythm as my guide. Every breath, every move still belongs inside the groove. Don't need control, just let it roll. Let the rhythm decide. No need to run and hide. Every step, every move, still living in the groove. Let the rhythm decide. Still got nothing to hide. Every breath pulls me through, still living in the groove. Neon shadows cross my path, still hear echoes of the past. Didn't fade, didn't fall, still hear rhythm through it all. Shoes worn thin but standing strong, still right where I belong. Every scar, every mile, still hear rhythm all the while. Didn't lose what made me whole, still hear bass inside my soul. Every night, every street, still lands beneath my feet. No need to explain, still feel it again. Let the rhythm decide. No need to run and hide. Every step, every move, still living in the groove. Let the rhythm decide. Still got nothing to hide. Every breath pulls me through, still living in the groove. Low sound, still leads, still gives what I need. Still moves, still proves, still living in the groove. In the groove, you slid in the groove. Yeah. Let the rhythm decide. No need to run and hide. Every step, every move, still living in the groove. Let the rhythm decide. Still got nothing to hide. Every breath pulls me through, still
still here.
Still in the groove.
Yeah. Right there. Feel that load. It's where it lives. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bass moves slow under my skin. Same place it's always been. Didn't knock, didn't wait. Still arrived right on time. Every step falls deep and clean. Somewhere in between. Every breath, every move still belongs inside the groove. Yeah. Didn't ask for anything. Still heard that low tone ring. Every night, every street still lands beneath my feet. Yeah. No need to chase the sound. It's already all around. Right where the bass lies, that's where I still exist. Every step, every move, still breathing in the groove. Right where the bass stays, never fades away. Every breath pulls me through, still living in the groove. Yeah. Street lights glow through the haze. Still hear those younger days. Didn't leave, didn't break. Still here with every step I take. Years gone by, but still I stand. Rhythm steady in my hand. Every scar, every line still moves in perfect time. Didn't lose what made me whole. Still hear it in my soul. Every sound, every tone still reminds me I'm home. No need to understand. Still feel it where I stand. Right where the bass lies, that's why I still exist. Every step, every move, still breathing in the groove. Right where the bass stays, never fades away. Every breath pulls me through, still living in the groove. Low end, still strong, been here all along. Still moves through time, still yours, still mine. Still here, still know, still feel down below. Right where the bass lies, that's where I still exist. Every step, every move, still breathing in the groove. Right where the bass stays, never fades away. Every breath pulls me through, still living in the groove. Still breathing, still standing, still living in the groove. Still breathing, still standing, still living in the groove. Yeah, right there. Still here, still in the bass. Yeah, still in the bass. Still in the bass. Yeah. Hear that? That. Right? Step into it.
Low tone rising from the floor. Felt that feeling once before. Didn't knock, didn't warn. Still I knew what it was for. Every step falls into place. Feel it moving through my frame. Didn't chase, didn't force. Still it found its way, of course. Years don't stop what lives inside. Still got rhythm as my guide. Every breath, every move still belongs to that groove. Let it in, let it through, let it move inside of you. Step into the sound tonight. Everything just feels right. Every step, every move pulls me deeper in the groove. Step into the it stay, let it guide you all the way. Step into the sound tonight, everything just feels right. Every step, every move pulls me deeper in the groove. Step into the sound again, like it never left back then. Every breath pulls me through, still alive in the groove. Low sound, still calls, stand tall, through it all. Still feel, still move, still live in the groove. Step into the sound tonight, everything just feels right. Every step, every move pulls me deeper in the groove. Step into the sound, get into the sound like it never left back. Every breath pulls me through, still alive in the groove. Still breathing, still moving, still alive in the groove. Still breathing, still moving, still alive in the groove. Still here, still moving, still in the sound. Yeah. Thought it was gone, but it stayed. Still here. Yeah. Long road fading behind my back. Still hear rhythm in every crack. Didn't leave when the lights went low. Stayed deeper than I could know. Every mile, every year, still feel it standing here. Didn't shout, didn't prove, still survived inside the groove. Cold nights taught me how to stand. Never needed second hands. Every breath, every move still belongs to that groove. Didn't ask it to stay, still it never walked away. The groove stay with me, right where stay. Still here, still mine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Feel that low sound? Still there, still moving, yeah. Still moving, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Bass hits low in my chest tonight. Street light fading in a soft white. Same shoes, walking different years. Still feel strong, standing right here. Didn't know how far I'd go till that sound began to grow. Every crack beneath my feet still lands perfect on the beat. Yeah. No rush now, no need to run. Still standing in what I become. Every breath and every move still belongs to that groove. No words, no plan. Still know where I stand. Yeah. Walking with the bass again, like it never left back then. Every step, every move, still walking with the groove. Walking with the bass tonight. Everything still feels right. Every breath, every truth, still walking with the groove. Yeah. Cold air resting on my skin. Still feel everything within. Low tone never fades away. Still guides every step I take. Years don't break what stays inside. Still got nothing left to hide. Every scar, every line still moves in perfect time. Didn't lose what I became. Still here, recall my name. Every night, every street still lands beneath my feet. No fear, no race. Still found my place. Walking with the bass again, like it never left back then. Every step, every move, still walking with the groove. Walking with the bass tonight. Everything still feels right. Every breath, every truth, still walking with the groove. Yeah. Yeah. Low sound, still alive, didn't fade with time. Still here, still strong, been here all along. Feel it rise, feel it move. Still walking with the groove, walking with the bass again, yeah. Like it never left back then, yeah. Every step, every move, still walking with the groove. Walking with the bass tonight. Everything still feels right. Every breath, every truth, still walking with the groove. Still walking, yeah. Still breathing, yeah. Still walking, still breathing, still breathing, still walking with the groove. Still with the bass, yeah. Still with the bass. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Still got that step in me. Still hear that low sound calling. Yeah. Feet hit wood, soft and low. Baseline telling me where to go. Not too fast, not too slow. Just enough to feel the flow. Morning light through broken shade. Every move the rhythm made. Didn't know I'd feel this way till the groove pulled me again. Dust floats in the quiet air. Same old coat, same old chair, but something new lives underneath every time it speaks to me. Let it roll, let it breathe, let it land inside of me. Still got that step in me, still where I wanna be. Every sound underneath brings me back to my feet. Yeah, still got that step in me, right where the groove should be. Every turn, every sway keeps the noise away. slow, but the low end always knows where to land, where to stay when the world fades away. No big plans, no regret, just the rhythm I haven't left. Still alive in my chest, still responding to the press. Street lights flicker golden blue, same old past, different view. Every crack beneath my shoes, still got something left to prove. Not to them, not for show, just to feel that undertow. Something real, something true, every time the bass comes through. Don't rush now, let it stay, feel it moving through your way. Still got that step in me, still where I wanna be. Every sound underneath brings me back to my feet. Yeah, still got that step in me, right where the groove should be. Every turn, every sway keeps the noise away. Low tone under skin reminds me where I've been. Every scar, every line still moves in perfect time. Didn't fade, didn't break, still got something left away. Every breath, every sound still keeps me on the ground. No need asking why, no need chasing time, just a pulse inside my chest, leading every step I take. Still got that step in me, still where I wanna be. Every sound under me brings me back to my feet. Yeah, still got that step in me, right where the groove should be. Every turn, every sway keeps the noise. Still got that step in me, even now I can see every road that I've known lies inside this tone. Still got that step in me.
Yeah. Low light. Still here. Still warm. Low light falling on my shoes. Same old road, same old blue. Nothing new, nothing gone. Still I keep moving on. Cold air resting on my face. Every step finds its place. Didn't ask, didn't try. Still hear that sound inside. Long nights taught me slow, more than I could ever know. Every year, every mile, still feel it after a while. No need to say my name, the rhythm knows the same. Low light, walking again, where the road don't end. Every step
my moves, still I stay. Rhythm still holds my hand. No light walking again, where the road don't end. Every step feels a truth, still walking. No light walking alone, still feels like home. Every breath, every move, still walking. Still walking, still breathing, still walking with the groove. Yeah. Low light, still here, still walking with the groove. Yeah. Same shoes on my feet tonight. Still. Yeah. Same shoes on this empty road. Same weight but a lighter load. Every crack beneath my feet. Still remember where I've been. Streetlight flickers overhead. Echoes of the words I said. Years gone by without a sound. Still feel solid on this ground. Didn't change what time gave me. Just learn how to let things be. Every step I take tonight still feels calm, still feels right. No need to run anymore. I've walked this path before. Same shoes, same soul. Still moving, still whole. Every step I take is true. Still walking with the groove. Same shoe, same road. Still carrying that load. Every sound pulls me through. Still walking with the groove. City air against my skin. Still the same place deep within. Every sound, every tone still reminds me I'm not alone. Didn't lose what mattered most. Still hear it when I'm close. Low sound rising from below guides me everywhere I go. Not as fast as yesterday, still I never lost my way. Every breath and every move still belongs to that groove. No need to prove anything, still hear the rhythm ring. Same shoes, same soul, still moving, still whole. Every step I take is true, still walking with the groove. code. Low tone rising from below. Every step I take tonight feels like something coming back to life. I didn't ask, I didn't call, still it found me through it all. Every year and every mile still responds after a while. No need to run, no need to hide. It's been waiting here inside. The night begins again, where the rhythm never ends. Every step I take is true, still walking with the groove. The night begins again, same place it's always been. No sound pulling me through, still walking with the groove. Neon shadows on the wall, hear that distant lowing call. Every breath and every move still belongs to something true. Didn't leave it, never fade, still lives in the steps I make. Every corner, every turn still gives me somewhere to return. I don't need to understand why it always takes my hand. All I know is when it plays, everything just falls in place. No need to speak, no need to prove, just let it move you. The night begins again, where the rhythm never ends. Every step I take is true, still walking with the groove. The night begins again, same place it's always been. Low sound pulling me through, still walking with the groove. Low tone underneath my skin reminds me where I've been. Every scar, every fall still responds to the call. Didn't fade with time, still alive in my mind. Still alive, still alive, still alive. Yeah, the night begins again, where the rhythm never ends. Every step I take is true, still walking with the groove. The night begins again, same place it's always been. No sound pulling me through, still walking with the groove, still walking, still breathing, still walking with the groove. Night moves slow, still hear that sound. Down below, still walking, still here, still walking, still walking.
Yeah, been walking this road too long, now I walk it different.
Been walking this road long, now I walk it different. Woke up slow, felt that sound, low and moving through the ground. Didn't rush, didn't chase, let the rhythm set my pace. Shoes hit off the beat, yeah, still landed on my feet. Every stepping slow, but the rhythm starts to grow. Not straight lines, not the same. Every step rewrites the frame. Left side pull, right side wait. We don't ever walk in place. Something in the way it swings makes me feel it underneath. Not forward, not behind. Somewhere in between the lines. You move like that, don't look back. Let it hit where the groove is at. Not too fast, not too smooth. Let your body choose the move. Sideways step off the line. Feel the beat between the time. When it hits you can't refuse. You just fall into the groove. Kick don't land where you thought, but it hits just right somehow. Baseline bend, never breaks. Every second shifts your weight. No control, let it play. Feel it pull you different ways. Not the rhythm you expect. That's the reason it connects. Don't think, just move, let it choose. Move like that, don't look back. Let it hit where the groove is at. Not too fast, not too smooth. Let your body choose the move. Sideways step off the line. Feel the beat between the time. When it hits you can't refuse. You just fall into the groove. Yeah, step forward, then you stop. Heartbeat never drop. Something in the way you move pulls me into you. Left foot, right foot slow. We don't need to know where this moment's gonna go. We just let it flow. No words, just rhythm now. Breathing in, breathing out. Fall into your groove. Every step with you, body moving slow like we always knew. Fall into your groove. Nothing else to prove. Every little sound pulls me deeper now. City lights pass behind, but you stay in my mind. Every second feels so right. Walking side by side. No rush, no control. Feel it in my soul. Every step just takes me closer to where I belong. No words, just rhythm now. Breathing in, breathing out. Fall into your groove. Every step with you, body moving slow like we always knew. Fall into your groove. Nothing else to prove. Every little sound pulls me deeper now. Don't stop, let it play. Let's take it slow tonight. We got nowhere to be. Sunlight falling on your face, quiet smile I can't replace. No alarms, no plans to make, just the time we wanna take. Your hand brushing next to mine, simple things feel so alive. Nothing special, but somehow it's everything right now. We don't need to move too fast. I just want this moment to last. Let's take it slow today, let the world just fade away. Every step feels light and new, walking softly next to you. Nothing more I need to say, just don't let this drift away. In this quiet, in this glow, all I know is take it slow. Coffee cooling in your hand, we don't talk but understand. People passing, colors blurred, but my focus stays on you. Wind moves gently through your hair, you don't even seem to care. Funny how the smallest things make me feel everything. No destination, no control, just your presence makes me whole. Let's take it slow today, let the world just fade away. Every step feels light and new, walking softly next to you. Nothing more I need to say, just don't let this drift away. In this quiet, in this glow, all I know is take it slow. Take it slow. Take it slow. Even when the daylight fades, I remember how you stayed in the calm of everything. You were right here with me. Let's take it slow today, let the moment guide our way. Every breath and every move feels so easy here with you. Nothing else can come this close to this simple kind of hope. In this quiet, in this glow, all I know is take it slow. We got nowhere else to go. You walk like music in my day. Every step just pulls me away. Something in the air is changed. Nothing feels the same. Yeah. Didn't know I needed this till you showed up like a kiss. In the middle of my mind, you stay longer than time. Simple words, simple smile, makes everything worthwhile. Even silence feels brand new. Every second next to you, don't slow down, don't let go. I just wanna feel this flow. You walk like music in my day. Every step just pulls me away. Heartbeat moving to your sound, lifts me up off the ground. You walk like rhythm in my chest. Every moment feels the best. If this feeling stays the same, I'll never need another day. City lights and passing cars, but you're brighter where you are. Every glance, every move makes me feel something new. No destination in our sight, every step just pulls me your way. Heartbeat moving to your sound, never wanna come back down. You walk like rhythm in my chest. This is where I feel my best. If this moment never ends, pray again. I'll replay it again. You walk like music. Sunlight dancing on your hair. I pretend I didn't stare, but you caught me anyway. Now you're laughing in that way. Coffee melting into the ice. We got nowhere to arrive. Every second feels alive when you're walking next to me. No plans, no rules today. Just let the rhythm take us away. We got that weekend on replay. Every step feels like a new day. Your shadow moving with mine. Everything just falls in time. Heartbeat in a funky flow. Nowhere else we need to go. If this moment never ends, I'll be fine again and again. Yeah. City moving left and right, but we got our own inside. Every little thing you do makes the ordinary new. When it's playing with your clothes, you don't even seem to know how you turn the smallest road into somewhere I belong. No rush, no reason why, just your hand fitting in mine. We got that weekend on replay. Every step feels like a new day. Your shadow moving with mine. Everything just falls in time. Heartbeat in a funky flow. Nowhere else we need to go. If this moment never ends, I'll be fine again and again. If the music fades away, we'll still hear it in our steps. Every breath, every glance pulls me deeper in this dance. We got that weekend on replay. Every move in perfect sway. Nothing more I need to say. You just take me all the way. Heartbeat in a funky flow. This is all I wanna know. If tomorrow feels the same, I'll still call your name. Step by step we find our way.
bar stool's feeling heavy and the neon's burning low. The jukebox hums a slow tune only broken men would know. Ashtray full of silence, glass half full of lies, and I keep toasting shadows while blues fill up the skies. There's lipstick on the bottle, but she's long since gone. Just me and the bartender and this half-forgotten song. The smoke curls like a question, never learned to fight, and I drown the ache in rhythm, smoke whiskey. Smoke whiskey in the night, my only friends that treat me right. She left me with nothing but a tab and a scar. Now I bleed slow chords in the back room bar. I don't want salvation, don't need the light, just give me smoke whiskey in the night. The bar clock lost its numbers, time don't mean a thing. Guitars crying verses with a busted B string. The mirror won't look at me, man, there ain't too bright, but he knows his way around. Smoke whiskey in the night. Some folks find their truth in a chapel's quiet grace. I find mine in a bottle glass, a stranger's empty face. Don't preach me resurrection, I already lost that fight. I just lean into the darkness with smoke whiskey in the night. Smoke whiskey in the night. They don't judge and they don't bite. She left with the morning, I stayed with the pain. Pour me another till I feel sane. No heaven for
air in the room, thoughts in rotation, years in the making, quiet calibration. I stand where memory gathers, not heavy, just layer. Information floods the conversation, every screen a proclamation, everyone explaining how to win before the work begins. Within advice arrives in endless streams, manufactured plans and polished schemes, but every map they try to sell was never drawn where I had dwelt. Experience becomes the gauge, that's the crossing in a page. Try revision, patient view, truth emerges when it slipped through every misread situation, every flawed interpretation carved a deeper sense of scale. Quiet patterns that prevail, I stopped chasing clever phrases, started trusting working days. Small adjustment, steady pace, learning how to hold my place. What survives the passing years isn't noise inside the ears, it's the evidence of trying even when the odds were lying. Lessons rarely arrive announced, they appear and won't amount. Gradually the mind aligns with the rhythm time defines. I move with the weight of what I live, not advice that strangers give. Every mile becomes a guide, carry calmly deep inside. I move with the weight of what I've known, truth that's earned and slowly grown. Not impressed by every claim, only time refines the frame. I remember when perception needed constant validation, eyes outside the inner ring dictating what success should bring. Now the distance helps me see, most applause is currency, traded quickly spent, rarely equal to intent. So I listen to the ground, to the work that stays around. Habits built in quiet form, shelter through the shifting storm. Confidence was never loud, never needed standing proud. Just a posture in the spine, built from effort over time. Errors once I tried to hide, now I study them with pride. Every failure rearranged, and the knowledge slowly gained. Years reveal a subtle law, every strength again is flawed. Every scar becomes a guide if you look from either side. Breathe, observe. A just return. I don't claim a perfect view. Every day reveals a few blind directions in the mind. Places discipline must find, but awareness grows with miles. With endurance through the trials, not dramatic, not extreme, just persistent in the theme. People chase the instant rise. I prefer the longer ties, roots beneath the shifting ground. Death with quite a truce are found. Life is rarely clean or neat. Contradictions often meet, but inside that tangled thread, understanding slowly spread. So I carry what I've learned, every insight slowly earned. Letting patience shape the frame of the person I became. Not finished, not defined, just a line. I move with the weight of what I live. Not advice that strangers give. Every mile becomes a guide. Carry calmly deep inside. I move with the weight of what I've known. Lessons grown in undertone. Not the loudest voice in view, but the one that proved it true. Years don't shout, they settle. And in that settling, direction appears.
Breath steady, mind scanning the room. Order on the surface. Pressure underneath. Balance requires attention.
Structure in the habits I maintain. Careful patterns running through the brain. Schedules written deep in daily code. Steps align along a chosen road, but emotion doesn't read the chart. Doesn't wait politely for its part. Sometimes rising from a hidden scene, breaking through the logic of the scheme. I have built a disciplined routine. Calm expression, posture always clean. Yet beneath the language that I choose, older currents argue in the views. Patience fighting echoes of the past. Fought for answers, forming, built the last. Still a flash appears before control. Brief reminders living in the soul. Not destruction, not a reckless fire. Just the weight of unexpressed desire. All the things that careful mind restraints, leaving subtle pressure in the veins. Learning how to hold them both in frame. Discipline and passion share the same. Narrow corridor, the spirit walks, while the inner dialogue still talks. Measure breath inside the chest. Neither voice declare the bet. Both the pieces of the whole. Reason, guiding, rest the soul. Inside the mind attention edge. Order holds emotion gives. Two direction intertwined, shaping how I move and find. Inside the mind of friction stay. Calm above below is sway. Learning how to let them be without surrender or defeat. Earlier I tried to lock it down. Treat the feeling like a passing sound. Bury every impulse in the ground. Build a wall with discipline is crown. But suppression bends are in the line. Pressure builds behind a grand design. Soon the system starts to compensate. Quiet cracks appear inside the state. So I studied how the currents flow. Where restraint is wise and where to slow. When to speak and when to simply hear. What the deeper instincts make clear. Motion carries information too. Signals reasons sometimes never knew. Memory encoded in the chest. Guiding choices intellect contest. Integration rather than control. Turns the fragments toward a single role. Mind and heart adjusting bit by bit. Every year refining how they fit. Balance is a craft that takes its toll. Every adjustment reshapes the whole. Not perfection, just a living art. How the mind negotiates the heart. Neither voice erased, both remain in place. Growth appears in subtle calibration, not dramatic moral declaration. Just a man observing where he stands, learning how to steer opposing hands. Sometimes reason wins the final say, sometimes feeling shows another way. Wisdom forms between the two extremes, blending structure with the unseen streams. So I walk this narrow inner lane, calm expression masking deeper strain. Yet the tension builds a stronger frame, fueling every choice I aim to claim. Discipline provides the guiding rail, motion fills the wind within the sail. Both required if the craft will steer through the shifting waters year to year. Not in war but never fully won.
Dialogue that's quietly ongoing. This is how the inner ground is won. Through a balance slowly growing. Inside the mind attention lives. Order holds emotion gives. Two directions intertwined. Shaping how I move and find. Inside the mind of friction stays. Calm above below its sway. Learning how to let them meet. Without surrender or defeat. Control, not the absence of feeling. Is the space where feeling can speak without taking the wheel. Something changed in the room. Space where warmth once grew. Air remains the same, yet the shape feels new. Presence once lived here. There was a sinner I once knew, not announced, just quietly true. A gravity that held the days, guiding life through hidden ways. Nothing written, nothing sworn, just a field where trust was born. Every plan and every stride moved with that warmth nearby. Then one day the field withdrew, leaving questions passing through. Rooms the same yet somehow wide, echo stretching side to side. I examined every frame, searching what or who to blame, but the answer never came. Loss arrived without a name. It didn't crash or loudly fall, just loosened threads around it all. Sudden absence in the air of something steady, always there. And in that gap the mind must learn how to live with altered terms. Not replacing what had been, but adapting from within. Grief doesn't always shout. Sometimes it spreads throughout. Every quiet hour you keep, settling beneath the deep. After it left, the air grew wide. Memory walking by my side. Not a chain that holds me down, just a trace still moving around. After it left, the ground was new. Steps adjusting to the view, carrying what once was near, even when it isn't here. At first the mind resists the shift, trying hard to close the rift, replaying every former scene, searching what the signs had been. Gradually the truth appears. Certain things belong to years. Some departures have no key, only space for memory. Strangely, strength begins to rise, not through force but through the eyes. Learning how to stand alone where familiar roots had grown. I don't chase what disappeared, nor pretend it never neared. Both extremes distort the role. Loss must play inside the soul. Instead I carry what was shared, not dependent, not impaired. Influence without demand, guiding where I choose to stand. Love once present leaves a trace, etched in how we move through space. Not possession, not a tie, just a mark that won't deny. Gone, yet shaping. Absent, yet forming. Years continue moving on, work continues being done. People talking, seasons turn, while the inner chambers learn. There are days it feels close by, passing softly through the mind. Other days it fades away, like a word I cannot say. Both are natural, I find, states of weather in the mind. Neither weak nor overblown, just the way the heart has grown. Losing something deeply known, changes how the world is shown. Subtle filters shift the view, coloring what once felt new. But inside the altered frame, purpose slowly finds its name. Not replacing what was lost, yet continuing across. Life extends beyond the tear, though the memory stays near. Not as anchor holding tight, but a lantern in the night. After it left, the air grew wide. Memory walking by my side, not a chain that pulls me back, just a quiet shining track. After it left, I learned to see love remains in memory, not demanding I return, only something I can learn. Some things end without a sound, yet their meaning stays around. Whoa. strain. Every moment that's the same. Choose the depth you entertain. I stand within a public frame, yet untouched by every flame. Voices rise and fade away. I decide the part I play. Close enough to understand, far enough to firmly stand. Living where the lines are clear. Present without living here. Present without living here. Yeah. Network shout their latest rule. Trending anger, trending cool. Temporary storms appear, vanishing within the year. Experience becomes a guide, showing what the waves can hide. Patterns repeating through the years. Different faces, similar gears. So I listen, I observe. Measure where my words should serve. Not to conquer every floor, just to add what matters more. Trust is built in smaller rings, not the stage where everyone sings. Those who share the daily ground know the weight of what is found. Recognition from afar often fades the way things are, but the bond of proven days forms in quiet working ways. So I keep my balance here, neither distant nor severe. Part of something wide and real, yet aware of how I feel. Many voices, many views. Choice remains what I choose. Oh yeah. The world will always generate ideas fighting to dominate. Cycles turning through the years, hoping, doubt, and shifting fears. But a man must learn his lane. Where his effort holds his gain. Not every battle earns a place. In the rhythm he must face. Calm engagement, careful pace. Presence in the common space. Offering what truth I know. Letting lesser conflicts go. Portraits of passion with a mind that refuses to be blind. Distance built from earned control. Guard and balance in the soul. Life is larger than debate. Larger than the trending state. Meaning grows in lived exchange. Where intentions rearrange. So I stand among the flow. Clearer than I used to know. How to live and how to see. Where the public means to me. I stand within the public frame, yet untouched by every flame. Voices rise and fade away. I decide the part I play. Close enough to understand, far enough to firmly stand. Living where the lines are clear. Present without living here. Without living here. A man can live in the world without dissolving inside it. Oh. Another day begins the same. Tools in place. Mind away. The world return. Yeah, habits building quiet lines across the surface of the mind. Small decision daily made. Form the man I slowly shape. Nothing shining in the act. Just returning to the track. Simple effort done again. Turning minutes into span. People chase a sudden rise, looking for a grand surprise. But the structure I've grown lives an hour spent alone. Repetition rise to code, guiding how the choices load. Tiny shifts that seem so small, later shape the rise and fall. Discipline is rarely loud, never standing in a crowd. It appears in patient form, holding steady through the storm. Some will say the pace is slow, yet the years begin to show. Strength emerging from the plain, days repeated once again. What we practice, we become. Not through speeches, but through some. Every action leaves a trace, building who will take his place. Day by day, the pattern grows. Layered effort, steady flows. Nothing flashy in the frame, just the work that shapes the name. Day by day, the structure forms. Quiet progress through the norms. Every cycle builds the man more than any single plan. Oh yeah, I've tried a sudden turn. Moments where ambition burned, but intensity alone fails to build a lasting zone. Consistency refines the edge, carving deeper than a pledge. Simple tasks repeated true, strengthen what the mind can do. Sometimes doubt appears in line, questioning the design, asking if the road is right when results stay out of sight. But the answer always lies where persistence never dies. Progress hiding underground, waiting till the roots are found. Skill develops grain by grain, layer added to the chain. Confidence begins to grow where repeated labors flow. Not perfection that I seek, just improvement week to week. Better judgment, clearer aim through the discipline of frame. Again, adjust. Again. Yeah, time reveals a deeper law. Growth is rarely free of flaw. Errors folded into skill. If the heart continues still, practice teaches how to bend. Where the limits recommend, where the effort must refine, how to scatter thoughts align. Through the cycles I can see person I am meant to be, shaped not by a single day, but the path I choose to stay. Years accumulate the proof, every habit builds the roof, sheltering the life I lead, rooted in repeated deeds. So I welcome what returns, each routine the spirit learns, work that others overlook, writes the pages of the book, quiet labor, steady aim. Day by day I shape the frame, day by day the pattern grows, layered effort, steady flows, nothing flashy in the frame, just the work that shapes the name. Day by day the structure forms, quiet progress through the norms, every cycle builds the man more than any single plan. Oh, hey, hey. What we repeat, what we repeat. Oh, hey, hey. We eventually becomes who we are.
Responsibility rarely arrives with noise. It grows quietly. Until one day, you realize others rely on the way you stand.
Yeah. Years arranging layer form, lessons shaped by every storm. Not the loud heroic role, just the shaping of a soul. Task appearing on the path, questions of the start to ask. Looking where my answers land, reading how I choose to stand. Earlier I walked alone, learning how the ground was grown. Now the circle seems to widen, different eyes begin to listen. Not because I claim the seat or demand a place to lead, just the outcome of the years. Practice forming steadier gears, responsibility grows slow, like a current underflow. At first barely recognized, later clear before the eyes. Weight appearing in the frame, linked to effort and to name. Every word begins to hold more than what the day once told. No announcement, no parade, just a shift the years have made. What I carry now has shaped, formed through choices I create. I feel the weight within my hand, not a chain but something planned. Every step I choose to take echoes wider than I make. I feel the weight but I remain steady through the sun and rain. Not a burden I deny, just the ground I occupy. Responsibility refines how a person reads the signs. Words grow careful, thoughts grow wide, every action multiplied. Not perfection that I claim, only honesty and aim. Trying hard to keep the line between the ego and design. Sometimes pressure starts to rise, every choice begins to size. Consequences larger now than the ones I once allowed, but the lesson always stays. Strength develops through the days, holding calm when stakes appear, building trust from year to year. Others walking different roads, carrying their very loads. Yet at times the path will cross, asking guidance through their loss. I don't offer grand decree, just the truth that shaped in me. Experience distilled in tone from the life I've slowly known.
Wait, choice, wait, voice, stand, decide.
Strange how purpose often grows, where repeated effort flows. What began as private gain turns to something shared again. Meaning shifts from self alone toward the good the circle shown. Not surrendering the core, just expanding something more. So I hold the role I see without claim to mastery. Just a man who learned through time how to keep his balance line. Responsibility remains threaded through the daily lanes. Neither crown nor heavy chain, just a trust I must maintain. Every year the shape refines what I carry in these lines. Understanding slowly grows. Why this weight is what I chose. I feel the weight within my hand, not a chain but something planned. Yet every step I choose to take echoes wider than I make. I feel the weight but I remain steady through the sun and rain. Not a burden I deny, just the ground I occupy. Some roads are chosen, others appear. Wisdom is knowing when to accept them. Yeah.
Ambition doesn't always speak loudly. Sometimes it walks patiently, step after step, toward a height only the years
grew in altered form, not the spark that chased the storm, but a flame that learned to stay, burning steady day by day. Earlier the climb was loud, driven by a proven crowd. Every win required display, every loss would cloud the day. Time adjusted how I aim, stripped the noise around the name. Focus turning sharp and wide, letting patience be the guide. There are heights I plan to reach, not through speech but through the teach. Skill refined through patient strain, over cycles long and plain. Competition still exists, but the field is different list. Less about the fleeting race, more about enduring pace. I don't sprint to claim a throne, just extend the ground I've grown. Every level built with care, layered effort everywhere. Ambition shaped by living years, less by praise and less by fears. Quiet strength within the plan, guiding what the days expand. Higher ground without the show, step by step the layers grow. Quiet fire in the chest, driving every daily test. Higher ground without a sound, effort carving deeper ground. Longer past the years reveal where the truest climbs are real. Crimes are real. Many chase the instant peak, flashes bright but often weak. Sudden rise that fades away, like a headline for a day. I prefer the deeper game, built through study, built through strain. Skill refined through countless tries, hidden from the public eyes. Confidence begins to grow, where repeated labors flow. Not from praise that comes and goes, but from what the practice shows. Vision formed through live terrain, every error part of game. Failure teaching subtle art of rebuilding every star. So the aim continues wide, guided by an inner guide. What I seek is not applause, but the strength that purpose draws. Ambition tempered into form, balance calm within the storm. Not extinguished, not extreme, just refined into a scheme. Climb, refining, climb, alive. Years ahead remain unknown, yet the path is clearly shown. Growth belongs to those who stay, working through the longer way. Every plateau hides a gate, every limit can create another skill the mind must learn, another level left to earn. I embrace the distant rise, not illusion in disguise, just a challenge worth the climb, measured through the lens of time. Quiet strength within the chest, guiding every chosen test. Proof that ambition still remains, living in the steady lane. So I build the ground I tread, layer thought and action spread. Future written day by day, through the choices that I weigh. Higher ground without the show, step by step the layers grow. Quiet fire in the chest, driving every daily test. Higher ground without a sound, effort carving deeper ground. Longer past the years reveal where the truest climbs are real.
Ambition refined by time, climbs differently, but it still climbs.
Recognition travels far, but trust lies close, and it grows slowly.
Voices rising through the screen, every comment sharp and keen, judging lies they've never known from a distance safely thrown. Praise can travel very wide, carried by a shifting tide. Faces cheering for a day, then their focus drifts away. Earlier I chased that sound, every public echo found, trying hard to prove the worth, searching validation first, but the years reveal the truth, hidden far from louder proof. Recognition fades with ease like a wind across the seas. Trust is built where lives connect, through the work and through respect, in the quiet daily ground where the real bonds can be found. Applause arrives and disappears, trust survives the passing years. Different weight inside the scale, one is wind and one is rain. I choose the trust that slowly grown into lives I've truly known, not the praise that drifts away with the changing of the day. I choose the bond that time has proved, through the ways our paths have moved. Recognition may expand, but trust is built hand to hand. Familiar faces washed away, I conduct the common day, not the image that I show, but the deeper truths they know. They can read the smallest signs through the years between the lines. Every promise kept or bent, every honest effort spent. Trust develops layer by layer through the weight of daily care.
shall shine and claim, but the living of the name. Recognition from afar often sees a partial star. Fragments drawn from limited sight, missing depth beyond the light. Those who walk the nearer lane know the effort, know the strain. See the choices I must make, every risk I undertake. So I value what they see, those who truly know to me. Their respect has deeper ground than the distant cheering sound. Close, true, years, proof. Yeah. Life becomes a clearer chart when you map the human heart. Which connections truly last when the shining moments pass. I have seen the shift in fame built on little more than name. Fading once the cycle turns, leaving lessons someone learns. Trust remains when seasons change, steady through the wide exchange. Formed and shared an honest gaze, walking similar pathways. So I guard the bond with care, more than any distant glare. Choosing depth instead of scale, choosing truth that will not fail. Recognition may appear, yet the choice remains sincere. Measured not by how I'm known, but by trust that I have grown. I choose the trust that slowly grown in the lives I've truly known. Not the praise that drifts away with the changing of the day. I choose the bond that time has proved through the ways our paths have moved. Recognition may expand, but trust is built hand to hand. Fame can travel everywhere. Trust lies where life is shared. Morning on the margin, calm in the carbon, hard in the garden, hardened but softening often. Scars in the parchment, parts that were darkened, start to look brighter when silence is sharpened. Walk through the market, ordinary orbit, no need for applause in the noise of the chorus. Steps getting steadier, pressure is lesser, pleasure in breaths that were never considered. Windows are glowing, slowing the motion. Moments are golden though no one has noticed. Years in the furnace, turning the burdens into a rhythm that quietly surface. Not in the spotlight, not in the skyline, but in the small signs life leaves in the sideline. Nothing extravagant, just breathing again. Nothing spectacular, just peace settling in. Not in the headlines, not something they'll trend, but earning the quiet again and again. Tables and laughter, cadence and chatter, fragments of moments that used to feel scattered. Gravity lighter, clarity brighter, even the silence is sounding like choir. Not in the numbers, not in the thunder, not in the comments that strangers are under. More in the glances of people who matter, trust in their eyes is the quietest answer. Time like a river, thinner and thinner, still it delivers the strength to remember all of the winners that shape the beginner. Now in the center, peace in the temple. Built from the friction, days of restriction, faith in the system of self-reconstruction, bricks of persistence, lifted resistance, piece by the piece in the patient position. Nothing explosive, just being devoted. Nothing extravagant, just breathing again. Nothing spectacular, just peace settling in. Not in the headlines, not something they'll trend, but earning the quiet again and again.
E aí, tá ouvindo?
Light on the pavement, light in the distance.
Vou jogar pelo PC.
Perfect, still it is livable. Living ordinary, victory whispers.
choices I make. Truth in a mirror, refusing to fade. Breathe, getting deeper, the way getting clear. Standing with everything carried for years. Yeah. Walk through the weather with pressure and pride. Holding the fire I bury inside. People were passing, opinions were loud. Still I was learning with silence aloud. I had to question the man of reflection. Every direction was shaped by decisions. Some of them noble, some born in confusion. None of them leaving without a conclusion. Years in the rhythm of trial and revision. Faith in the cycle of quiet precision. Pain never wasted, it carved an incision. Opening space for a deeper vision. Life isn't asking for flawless perfection. Only a man who can face his reflection. Every regret that I try to outrun. Waiting impatient when day work was done. Calling me back to the truth of my name. Asking if I was the same. Look at the man in the quiet room. Nothing to prove that I out of view. All of the way that the years accrue. Turn into something durable. Look at the man in the quiet room. Passing the corner but not in control. Standing with everything life removes. Still keeping hold of the soul. I had ambition that burned like a wire. Dreams getting taller than anything prior. But I was learning the cost of the climb. Balance between the devotion and time. Love that was lost, never left my side. Living in memories I can rewrite. Carrying echoes of words and affection. Shaping the depth of my every intention. Pain isn't poison, it faced with respect. Grief can become an invisible text. Written in habits, decisions, and tone. God in the man that I'm growing to own. Not every answer arrives with a sign. Some of them rise when the heart gets quiet. A breath, a pause, a truth I can't avoid. A life I live, the man I am, the man I still become. I am the builder of every direction, even the ones that were born in deception. Learning that honesty starts in the chest before it can never be spoken in breath. I kept the discipline close to the bone, even when standing completely alone. Even when doubt tried to loosen the frame, even when loss tried to weaken the aim. Every tomorrow begins in the mind, every new chapter begins with a line. Drawn in the quiet between who I was and who I finally decide. So when the mirror is asking again, I meet the gaze like a confident friend. Woo! Look at the man in the quiet room, nothing to prove that I out of you. All of the way that the years accrue, turned into something durable. Look at the man in the quiet room, passing the corner but not in control. Standing with everything life removes, still keeping hold of the soul. Oh, 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 door slowly opens. They're moving through. Life on the other side. Waiting in truth. steady inside of my chest. Rode in the distance, requesting the next. Days never frozen in one single frame. Life always asking the same quiet question again. Sun on the building, the city awake. People are moving for reasons they make. Some chasing echoes of distant acclaim. Some simply holding the love that remains. Years gave a map that I carry within. Not as a rule, but a lens I can spin. Every decision is seed in the ground. Future unfolding in choices we found. Time kept reminding me nothing is on. Everything borrowed and later returned. So when the chapter concludes in the book, another horizon is waiting to turn. Breathing the lungs in the path of my view. Simple but powerful, true to renew. Every rise, every fall, every moment involving us all keeps the circle alive in the frame. Round we go again. Building the days when the dust of the past, learning the rhythm that quietly lasts. Round we go again. Holding the trust of the one standing near, walking with purpose from year to year. Memory lives like a light in the mind. Love never gone to the phone left behind. Lost was a teacher I never expected. Opening doors I had never inspected. World full of voices competing for sight. Screens throwing images deep in the night. But truth is discovered in tangible ground. Work that is done when nobody's around. Some will be loud for a moment of fame. Some will keep building regardless of name. I choose the latter again and again. Living the lesson, experiencing. Life isn't clean like a line in the sand. More like a river that shapes where we stand. Nothing was wasted, even the pain. Every departure makes space for the change. So when tomorrow appears at the gate, I greet it humble but ready to create. Hands on the wheel of the choices I steer. Calm in the knowledge of why I'm here. Dreams never finish as long as we breathe. Past keep unfolding beneath what we leave. Meaning expanding in cycles of days. Quietly carving a permanent trait. Someone will start when my chapter concludes. Taking the wisdom that life can produce. That's how the circle keeps forming its art. Many beginnings inside of one star. Step moving forward with patience and grace. Ready to enter the very first page. Yeah. Round we go again. Building the days from the dust of the past. Learning the rhythm that quietly lasts. Round we go again. Holding the trust of the one standing near. Walking with purpose from year to year. Air in my lungs and the path of my view. Story returning to something that grew. Pages keep turning as long as we move. Like writing life in the things that we choose.
I dream filthy. My moms and pops mix me with Jamaican rum and whiskey. Want to set off.
Crack leather seats and a V8 ground. Sunset burns, skies painted
E aí,
lost in the joyride.
Oi?
We don't need no destination.
Vou lá agora.
Just hear smiles and good vibration. This rising
Dormi tarde, dormi era 5 horas da manhã. 82, viu? Cara, não para nós, mano. Cara, não para nós. Tem um esquema aí das contas aí, mano. Matando letal com chazinho leva baixo lá na fraca. Na conta aí as contas. Que tu vai botar o teu boneco e um chazinho lá, um avinhão lá, tá ligado? Tirando letal nos braços lá, no fascínio. Eu upei até o 76 lá. Mas lá eu upo até o 82. Sem o bulebo, quero botar no VIP tudo. Mas no 700 mob é aleatório, é dropa 1 a 5. Eu acho que no Bravos é mais rápido que aí. Lá no Bravos é direto, sim. Pô, lá no Bravos é direto, parece. O Java passou umas contas. Aí se tu quiser mandar pra fazer o Zack com o liga aí, dá pro cara fazer e dropar item, mano. Esse cara pega aí. Dropa, né? Aí lá tem Song, Dance, Corre e PP, eu acho. Tá ligado? Tô com o Moirai lá. Mas eu vou fazer um não agora, mano. Vai farmar, entendeu? Depois, pegar isso. Eu vou morar e um HDzinho. Os caras dão uns itens ali, mano. Deram uns itens pros caras aí, eu lembro de tanque pra eles. É do clã, só que tem que entrar lá no Discord e no grupo dos caras lá. WhatsApp. Entendeu? Quando o cara chega lá, nós vai pra lá, o Spirit, é o mais riqueza lá. Ele que upou nós e deu os itens lá. Vou agora vou ligar esse bicho, pera aí. Vou ligar o PC aqui e vou entrar pelo coisa.
Terminei. Que é meu nozinho, mano. Vai dar por coisa, mano. Se marrom. Quer esse marrom aí, mano. Vai lá perto. Bota no. Que hora que o cabo nasce, hein? Deixa eu ver aqui. Tá no site? Então bora lá. Ah, mano. Deixa o jogo aí. Não, tô indo lá, tô indo lá. O bom daqui que o elemento é bem baratinho, os caras deixar o set do elemento. É 2kk, 1kk. Tô indo, tô indo. Já. Forte e Aden. Ei, ali lá no grupo, né, tem as contas dos todos os puxadores aí que vai precisar. Pode subir, da Servicings. Tá ligado? Tá lá. Sortilho. Um bocado de gente, pô, lá onde eu... Tá aqui, leve aí. Ah, tá bom. Tá o pano de pole aí na catacuba. Tem um talão. Ah, tô indo já. Tô com um talão aqui, vamos gravar uma live. Mata, meu filho. É direto aí, tá os caras matando aí. Matem muito, os caras usam muito aqui, é tirante. Aqui o principal é Titã e esse bicho aí pra matar boss, mano. Matou já o boss. A caixa tá aí ainda. Matou? Tô chegando. Como é que bota esse nome amarelo? Ah, dá pra colocar um aqui, né? Qualquer um, né? Vou colocar o... Darkzinho. Os outros estão mortos, os outros. O Conde e o Halak, o Kern. Estão mortos já, Ed? O Conde, o Halak e o Kern. Vixe, aqui então o cara tem que ser ligeiro, porque os caras não esperam não aqui. Os caras matam. Enquanto... Parece que os caras matam um por um, ou de tudo de uma vez. Olha, morreu 13. Mas ele nasceu às 10 horas. Aí, ó, 13, 13, 10, 14, ó. Só que lá, né? Moraram lá. Quem? Tem que apitar, né? Da massa. Depois a gente entra lá no Discord do cara e no grupo dele lá. Aí dá chance. É. O dono do clã, né? Ele é gringo, só que ele fala português, entendeu? Português Brasil, ele fala. O cara é gringo. Tá falando com nós ontem. Ele é gringo mesmo, só que ele fala português. O cara diz que é de que o Skinoric aqui, pra farmar o Skinoric, o ano tem que estar bem forte, ele leva mais 6, isso não faz não. Não, mas eu farmar rede sem PVD mais, pegava 3 sem nada. Vai tá aqui, ó. Ah, macho, eu dei errado aqui, mano. Porque foi porra de Atena. Foi. Foi 5 só. 5 coisas aí da Atena. A moeda só. Tá bom, pelo menos não pegou. Não pegou 5. Não, não, agora aí, vou para ele. Fazer um não. Farma, tem que fazer um não pra farmar. Faz logo o burro. É, vou fazer também agora. Porque agora. Eu não tem mais o que fazer com o chá, até 82, hã? Ok? Quando? Ah, eu tenho os itens Rei Pai aí, um aqui no HD sem foco e um 7 Morais. Não, sem foco. E quem? Você tá no clã? Os caras mataram o Antares, aí tava com buff aí ontem, o Antares. O Antares tava lá em Virão ontem. Ele já sumiu. É. Alinhado, hein? Na escada. Ele nem matou o Taurus ainda, né? É, vai aparecer, viu? Ah, tá mais não aí. Tá mais não aqui. Assumiu, foi ontem. E aí, quer ir. Bora formar PT pra nós fazer hack? O low e o outro. Porque nós temos buff, né? Nós temos buff, mas não é pra evitar os caras. Como assim? Não, mas normal, eu retei uma aqui. Não, doido, não é level 60 não, os hack. Eu acho que é, sei lá. Ele faz o low, né? Black low e o dificulty, eu acho. Não, mano. Não, sei que os caras fazem usar aqui. Ó, nós estamos PT agora pra usar com as contas que tem, mano. Aí, mano. Dá pra usar e nós vender, mano. Fazer a demo. Mas compra, mano. Se o negado anuncia é porque os caras compram, né? Não vai comprar no Brabus, que os caras não tem ninguém. Aqui, ó. Tudo isso aqui é conta. É o que? Eu já pode ninguém usa não. Pode usar à vontade aí. Tá aí. Tá em qual. É. Tá em que parte aí? Mas tem que tirar aquela mentalidade dele, mano, a cabeça dele. Ele faz o servidor, não cola mais não, mano. Mas é a do Bravos lá. Ela tá ocupando os itens. Lá drop, não foi. Os caras tava farmando, tava dropando arma ontem. Tava pegando chance também. Não sei se é muito igual lá no Brabo, né? Tá na rota ali.
Engines roll, the night is wild. Living free, untamed child. Shadows dance, the city glows. Rock and roll is all I know. Ride the thunder, feel the flame. Screaming louder, call my name. Hearts on fire, lose control. We're forever rock and roll. Broken chains, I'm breaking through. Raise your fists, it's me and you. No more silence, make it loud. Sing together, shake the crowd. Ride the thunder, feel the flame. Screaming louder, call my name. Hearts on fire, lose control. We're forever rock and roll. Don't stop the sound, don't fade away. Rockin' strong till break of day. Every soul will hear the call. We are living rock and roll. Ride the thunder, feel the flame. Screaming louder, call my name. Hearts on fire, lose control. We're
Morrer, tu, velho. Morrer lá.
rock and roll. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Rock and roll.
Pô, eu te avisei aí. Eu te avisei aí que ia morrer.
City lights are burning high. Voices rising to the sky. Hear the sound, it shakes the floor. This is
no sudden thunder in the dark. Just pulse under it, subtle and stark. A man in the margin, preparing to start.
I don't know, by adjusting the line, refine the design of the spine of my mind. Pressure applied, but the posture is fine. Years in the kill made a temperament mind. No drama in stepping, I pivot with grace. Traces of failure still mapped in my face. Not as a wound, but a formative place where patience were planted and grew in the pace. Repetition etches intention and bone. Habits constructed and I was alone. Nobody crowned me, I quietly honed. The craft of advancing without a throne. Emotion is present, I let it sit near. Not steering the wheel, but welcome here. Heat in the chain, but vision is clear. Impulse acknowledged, but choice is sincere.
I don't deny the tremor inside. I study the current before I decide. There's fire and blood, but I let it glide through channels of will. I personally guide. Not loud, not fast, not chasing up.
Esse bichinho aí, tu guarda pra sub, ó. Guarda uns 3. Entendeu? Não, palpar ela, mano. Sub. Ali, ó, Vitality Refinish. Guarda ele.
Foundation beneath every open door. I tasted the doubt that tightens the chest. Questions that knock when you try to rest. Are you enough? I welcome the test. The answer is built and I loudly confess. Brick after brick in invisible days. Silent in effort, relentless in ways. No one applauds the internal phase. When discipline sharpens the emotional blaze. I carry affection, I carry regret. Neither a chain nor a safety net. Both are reminders I shouldn't forget. The cost of a promise I haven't met yet.
Strip the drums, let the air expand. Heartbeat alone in an open span. Who am I when no eyes demand? Just breathe in a deliberate plan.
Yeah. Restraint is a deeper flex. Control of self is complex. Not rigid, not cold, but contextual. Aware, strong enough to pause, brave enough to care. There's hunger, yes, but shape contained. Not random, reside, it can't be trained. Energy flows, but it's self-explained. Directed, selected, calmly sustained. I don't need chaos to feel alive. No constant peaks to survive. Growth isn't always a steep incline. Sometimes it's staying in line with the line. So here I begin, without spectacle, no banner raised, no dramatic call. Just in with gravity, intellectual, acquired ignition that fuels it all. Back to the breath.
Back to the fray. Back to the frame, back to the center, without a name. From here we move. From here we move. From here we move.
Ah, aquela parte lá é. Vai aliança com quem?
There it is again. That whisper under confidence.
Tem um teleporte, doido, que já cai lá, doido. Por que tu não vai pro teleporte? Sim, Alt Post, mano. Alt B. Na Zefa. Sim, que eu fui pra lá. Então, Alt Post, mano. Alt B. Sim. Não, Varcas Village não vai pra lá, não. Tô dizendo esse daí, ó. Esse daí tem, esse daí. Vai. Varcas Village. Varcas Village tem. Tu vai ter que ir. Deixa eu ver o que tem lá aqui. Vou ver se tem um push aqui pra lá. Cadê summoners aqui? Summoners. Assassino, Tablet Vision. Tem não, viu? Tem não. Toy 11, Draco. Toy 8, Toy 3, Toy 11, Lua, Estéreo, Argus. Qualquer coisa tem um Dance aí, mas tu vai com Shadow, usando Shadow e com Dance. Tem um Dance aqui. Tem Shadow não. Tem não.
Every early rise, every late night grind, every revision of flawed design, every restraint when rage incline, that's reassurance into the mind. I am not fearless, I am aware of the stakes, the cost to bear, where the collapse is always near before it is chosen year by year. There's
something sacred in risking faith, and stepping into an unknown space, and testing the structure you tried to brace, and finding stability in the chase.
If I wait for perfect, I wait for life. If I wait for silence, I wait through strife. So I move with tremor in hand. I move because I can.
The truth, I don't always feel prepared, but preparation and feeling are impaired. One is built, the other declared, and I choose the one that's repaired.
My value isn't a public vote, not a trending word someone wrote. It's callous fingers around the throat of hesitation, I once remote control. I've seen men freeze at the edge of doubt, letting the storms push them out. I'm not immune, I'm just devout to stepping in while the fear speaks out.
No time for staring at the ground, no time to let uncertainty compound. Place is not given, it's found by entering space without a sound. Doubt walks with me, fine.
It just doesn't leave.
Doubt walks with me,
It just doesn't leave. Before language, before label, before the version I perform. There was pressure, there was post, there was something forming. Strip the title, peel the pride, fold the persona back inside. What remains when roles subside. The shifting center I cannot hide. I am not the sum of praise, not the archive of past displays, not the mirror of public gaze, not the heat of productive days. I am friction in the thought, unresolved, half-taught, a current that cannot be bought by applause or what was sought. Identity flickers, layered and thin, surface scanning over echo within. Habit, memory, inherited spin, but who observes the observing skin?
break the syntax, bend the frame. Oh, detach the actor from the name. Oh, there's a presence without a claim, breathing under every claim.
If I subtract what I defend, what survives the end? If I remove what I pretend, what refuses to bend?
There's a chord without language,
A pulse without proof,
no audience standing.
no visible roof,
I descend past the image,
past fear of the fall.
there's something unshaken.
Before I was all these versions I built, these versions I built. Yeah, 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 yeah. Time collapses in inner space. Child and measure the same face. Future dissolves without a trace. Only awareness holds its place. Thought observing, mind and recursive, curving, swerving, self-dissecting, self-preserving. Nothing fiction, something serving. I am the watcher of the doubt. The chamber that echoes circles out. The drought beneath the routed shout. The question even certainty doubts. Language fractures under strain. Metaphor leaking from the vein. Meaning flickers can't contain the weight of being without domain.
Not heroic, not divine,
Not a slogan to enshrine.
just a boundaryless design.
Without perimeter or spine.
No applause.
No verdict,
no narrative,
oh, no native art.
only presence.
In the dark, desire dissolved in the bare sensation. Ambition stripped of decoration. No comparison, no elevation, no imaginary destination. There's relief in losing edge, relief in stepping off the ledge of self-importance. Our pledges, armor in a mental hedge. Under fear is simple breath, under pride, the taste of death. Under ambition, quiet depth, under the TD, nothing left. And that nothing
It's not void,
it is open,
under love,
on and off.
undissolved.
Not weakness, not collapse, not absence, not relapse. It is ground without display. It is dawn without a day. It is where the fragments lay before they learn to say, I. No performance here, no demand, just being unplanned.
Was it before or after or folded inside?
Seconds don't pass, they stack and crack. Overlap, collapse, react. Future leaking through the back of a memory I haven't had. Yesterday, it what I recall. Tomorrow installs a phantom wall. Past is and past it all. It's a hallway without a hall. Clock hands carve artificial scars. Number caders, measured bars. But awareness bends those jars. Time dissolves behind the stars. Moments fracture in a frame. Frames detached from former names. Names detached from what remains. Only echo stains. I remember what
I invent
what I
think was meant,
meaning retroact.
actively bent
History written after
after intent.
is it linear?
Or layer,
Is it forward?
or mirror. I'm walking inside an echo where future and past overlap. A version of me from tomorrow is teaching my present to adapt. Memory isn't a record, it's pressure reshaping the air. I breathe what hasn't happened and call it repair.
Chronology for persuasive. Book tells that these evasive. I move yet the root is invasive. Origin endlessly evasive. Childhood isn't behind, it's coded inside the spine. Adulthood redesigns what childhood defined as mine. What if the wound came later, or wrote itself earlier? What if regrets a translator of a script we never were? Recollection rearranged, facts exchange, truth is strange, context strange. Every recall modifies, every archive falsifies, certainty liquefies, under revised replies. No ticking, no counting, no forward mound, only patterns rerouting amount to nothing fixed. Yeah.
Time might be density, not sequence. Intensity, not distance. Memory might be a lens, not storage. Tension that bends what we call origin.
The self is a time and illusion, yeah. Confusion with order conclusion, yeah. Narrative driven intrusion, chaos see confusion. I am not moving through years.
Years move through my perception. Fear edits what appears, then calls it protection. The end is folded in start. The start is split apart. Infinity plays its part inside a finite heart. No beginning, no finale.
Only recurrence.
Inwardly. Inwardly. Inwardly.
I walk through fractures of memory and myth. Now I rebuild with deliberate shift. Not chasing the drift, not asking for lift. Just placing each brick where my presence can fit. No grand design, no cosmic decree. Just daily decisions constructing me. Not what I feel, but what I agree to carry repeatedly. Responsibility isn't a chain, it's a frame I maintain. Structure for strain that clarifies pain. I used to think freedom and light. No pressure, no bind, no fight. Now I see weight, give sight. Defines what I hold tight.
I don't inherit this role, I enter it whole.
This is the way I choose.
Not forced, not imposed. Every burden I use becomes something composed. I'm not crushed by the load. I align with the truth. That meaning unfolds when discipline moves.
Yo, there's no applause in repetition. No headline for quiet precision. But repetition builds condition. And condition build vision. Work isn't glamour, it's grammar. Sentence by sentence, hammer by hammer. I define my worth, not by volume of noise, but by who I protect and the promises voiced.
Certainty stays, answers don't crystallize, but purpose survives in what I prioritize. I don't need clarity, perfect and clean, just enough to know what I mean when I stand between impulse and routine. Breathe in, stand firm, no drama, comfort.
Yeah, the world demands constantly speed, reaction, and intensity, but I respond selectively, preserve interior and integrity. My value's not a trophy, not abstract philosophy. It's the daily choreography of care and consistency. I may never define the total design, but I know what is mine. The garden refined, not because I must, but because I trust. The long-term mark of disciplined trust.
This is the way that I choose. It shapes how I stand. I don't refuse the call of my hand. No crown to prove, no audience to move. Just quiet grooves that steadily improve. I don't escape reality. I enter it willingly. Willingly. Not possession, not salvation, just presence.
You're not a headline, not a flare in the night, not a spark that demands I abandon my sight. You're the margin of pages I return to revise, the pause between phrases that steadies my mind. No dramatic rescue, no cinematic scene, just gravity subtle, precisely unseen. You don't complete me, that language is weak. You refine what I see when the weeks feel bleak.
In the noise of ambition, your outline remains not loud, not fading.
You are the contour, not the cage, the calm in the page, the breath in the gauge. Not something I chase, not something I claim, but a quiet flame that steadies my aim. Oh, da, 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 da. I've no hunger mistaken for love, attachment dressed up as a bug. But you are different and not urgent, I rush. You don't pull me away from my ground. You out in the ground that I found when pressure surrounds, when doubt compounds. Your presence resounds without making a sound. I don't kneel, I reveal. And remain real.
No dependency, no display, just alignment in the everyday.
If I guard anything, it's not control. It's the space where I separate disciplines, fold two distinct roles. Walking close, no ownership pose, no dramatic prose. You are not my escape, you're my reminder that strength grows kinder when anchored deeper. I stand taller not because I lean, but because I've seen what loyalty means. It is gay. Release the weight. Retain their frame. Weeks been a ledger of pressure and posture. Meetings and meanings I quietly foster. Calendar crowded, commitments aligned. Carrying futures in back of my mind. But tonight I arrive with a loose and tight. No disguise, no alibi, still discipline just amplified. Handshake warm, shoulders relaxed. Laugh lines form, no hidden text. This is not running, this is restoring. Not ignoring the storm, just recalibrating. Raise a glass to the ones who endure, to the quiet secure, to the steady and sure. We don't flee, we convene, breathe between the routine. Energy clean, eyes serene, social recharge, keep the core keen. Yeah, music hums in the mid-range sway. Conversations crossfade, no need to dominate space. Confidence doesn't parade. I nod to ambition, to fathers and artists, to builders of systems, to dreamers who harness time in the craft, pain in the lab, past in the lessons that sharpen the path. We celebrate effort, not spectacle, depth over decibel. Pulse in the floor, heartbeat sing. No excess, just edge and breathe. We move, but we don't lose ourselves. Yeah, yeah. I see reflection in mirror glass, a man who can lead and let moments pass. Joy isn't weakness, pleasure isn't fall. Rest is part of standing tall. Tomorrow I shoulder the weight again, but tonight I connect, not pretend. No chaos required, no reckless display, just presence engaged in a measured array. Charge, refine, return, align. We leave before excess. Smile, reset. Back to the work. Gotta step. Back to the work. With lighter steps. Yeah. 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 Breathe steady, spine ready, weight heavy but the mind level. No lottery energy, the symmetry been assembled. Years etched in the marrow, narrow roads I can pedal. No sudden glow, just a gradual settle. Yeah, incremental credentials embedded in mental momentum. Pressure compressed but I never resented, I bend it in center. Weather but better, the temper is tethered, the method I measure the errors, corrected the vector, no glitter agenda, just in a defender of honor and labor. Layer by layer, the character carved in the fiber, not louder but clearer, the mirror reflecting, affirming, decipher, desire, refining the fire, require consistency, history whispered, deliver with dignity, energy, cyclical, minimal, spectacle, critical, thinking made lyrical, miracles, physical, not mythical heights, just habitual nights, rewriting the syllabus, focus so vocal, it opens a portal to total alignment, the climate get violent, I pilot with comments, the compass is private, no need to announce it. Grounded, astoundingly, pounded profoundly, but balance the challenge, accept the collective responses I channel. It's not a spark, it's a current sustain. Not a shout, but a frequency train. When doubt try to enter, I welcome the strained attention, converted to gain. I rise in a discipline, rhythm, no panic, no random ignition. Incision, decision.
chasing applause, I'm tracing the cause of affecting the core. More than a score, it's mobile accord. I'm restoring, storming through norms. Not to deform, but reform what is worn. Born in the rose, I was told on unfolding, evolved through the torn. Performance enormous, but order the border between ego and essence is God. It started with scars, but sharpen the art of responding. Calming the market of noise, I deploy poise. Choice over impulse, I voice with a voice. The decoy, strategy woven in breath and in bones. Don't ever thrown, know what I grow when I grow what I own. Zone of the known, expanding, demanding a standard alone. Not stone, but steady, ready to carry the weight without breaking the zone.
Slow pulse, heart full, no rush to the summit. I build a result, controlling the vault, drive without fault. All of the doubt, turn fuel in the fall.
Yeah. Chapter crescendo, but gentle when tempo, no frenzy. Density heavy, intensity steady, but friendly. I don't need enemies, just a memory of who I could be. The peak is the height, it's alignment inside of the spine when I breathe. See how the pieces convene, dreams in the face of with practical means. Schemes clean, team lean, life not extreme but supreme and routine. Lean on the discipline, spinning the synergy in a divinity vivid. Pivot with limit, but never diminished in spirit. Merit inherited, no, earning the trenches of patience. Patience persuasive, it shapes the equation of greatness. No fireworks, no final scream, just calibrated esteem. The chapter complete, but the art continues unseen. I exhale, not finished, just faithfully living the theme. Yeah. No frantic burst, no desperate chase, just direction. Up without climb, without losing ground, not frantic sprint, but a pace rebound. Using repetition, sharpen the edge, volume reduced, and a force pledge. Not the loudest voice in the echoing hall, but the one who stands for stall. Momentum on some daily accord, discipline stitched with intent and reward.
I've seen pics fall by noise alone and watch them crumble when pressure was shown. Here elevation is in borrowed breeze, as ground your boots unshaken trees. Pattern impatient for loud with resolve, challenges met and riddles solved. Not any success, the one that sustains, not just applause, but what remains.
Friction still bristles beneath the rise. Noise in the system, challenges disguised. But a keep up, place your man's poise the mind. Not haste the foot, but clarity refined. Here is the peak without back demand. Our strategy shapes every stand. I ascend, not in blind advance, but in symphony with purpose and chance. No acclaim required at this height, just integrity's pool and measure of right. The climb was silent, the summit serene. A place built from what has been seen.
External pressure waves, well known, but inner axis is finely honed. Every decision weighted but clear, not reaction, reason steering near. I don't chase the glowing mirage, no bow for applause as if it's homage. Victory here is a momentary flame, it's control to set without fame.
Obligations met, not overridden, every task woven, not abandoned. What others call risk, I call review. Every step forward carefully construed. This isn't our victory's claim, but affirmation of how I claim. Not a shout, but an unspoken word, the voice of consistency being heard.
Measure,
Hold, then propel. Depth beneath speed, uncalm that proceeds. I felt the doubt that tries to rewind contours and vows that once confined, but ascension is in a single leap. It's discipline proud.
layer deep.
No competitive scream above the fray, just upward motion and measured display. Pressure isn't collapse, it's clarity, driven by inner authority. So here I stand, elevated but still not a random fortune or sudden thrill, but by chosen routine, repeated and true by reason aligned with what I pursue.
Not high by chance,
Not fade in flame,
just clear ascent.
without name.
No frantic burst, no desperate chase, just direction. Elevator
climb without losing ground. And up would I climb without losing. Up, friends, and up would I climb without losing. Not high by chance, not high by chance, not high by chance. There's not high by chance, not high by chance, not high. Innovative with time. Up would I climb, up would I climb, up would I climb, up would I climb. Upward I climb without losing ground. Upward I climb without losing ground. Upward I climb without losing ground. Up, no frantic burst.
No frantic burst, no frantic burst, no frantic burst, no frantic burst.
Upward I climb without losing ground.
Frantic burst,
upward I climb without losing
no
ground.
frantic burst.
Yeah. Upward I climb without losing ground. A frantic scream, but a pace rebound. Upward I climb without losing ground.
No frantic. Upward I climb.
Upward, 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 upward I climb.
Upward I climb.
Upward I climb.
Frantic burst.
Upward I climb.
Frantic burst.
Upward I, upward I, upward I, upward I, upward I, upward I. A frantic burst.
No frantic, no frantic, no frantic, no frantic, no frantic burst.
Upward I climb without losing ground.
No frantic burst.
Upward I climb without losing ground.
Upward I climb.
Number speak. But not all numbers mean value flows. Trust roots.
Yeah. I've watched applause inflate like air. Sudden unacclaimed lighters glare. Metrics blinking on glowing screens. Yet nothing anchored in between.
Fast reputations built overnight. Surface shimmer, borrowed light. But when the cycle shifts its frame, so does the praise that fed the name.
Influence rented, never owned. Validation, crowd postponed. A fragile throne of trending sound. No depth below the polished crown.
Experience moves at slower pace. Carved in narrow, shaped by grace. Not immediate, not loud, but steady beneath the crowd. Recognition flickers, quick exchange. A market built on what can change.
But trust is slower,
Harder earned,
measured in lessons.
lived and learned.
Evaluation rises, falls.
Like shifting graphs on mirrored walls. But trust accumulates unseen in every choice that's kept clean.
No urgent boast, no frantic claim. Reputation isn't a game. When noise dissolves and trends decay.
Only live wastage.
I've seen titles worn like costume silk. Prestige poured thin as watered milk. Authority claimed without test. Impressive frame, unstable chest.
Power that's easy fades just as fast. Untested steel rarely lasts. But judgment shaped by trial and strain turns quiet effort into gain.
No rush to sit in borrowed seats. No hunger for applause repeats. Because credibility takes time. Layered proof beyond the rhyme. You can measure reach,
But can you measure return?
you can count impressions.
But did integrity burn?
Silence all that's louder than
Keys, time verifies beyond peace.
Pressure filters what remains. Only substance sustained. So I invest in slower growth, not flashy claims or hollow oath. Each action filed, each promise kept, while louder empires overstep.
No need to shout above the trend. Real leverage compounds in the end. Trust is invisible on charts. It's stored in disciplined hearts. Society spins in praise and blame. Quick to crown and quick to shame. But I prefer a steadier pace where character anchors place. Let numbers surge, let headlines race. I'll build in time and let trust take place. The world is loud, but I know where to return.
I walk through rooms of mirror praise, structured games and measured days. Every game weighed, every stance held, every doubt internally clear. But when the echoes start to thin, I feel the gravity within. Not the market, not the stage, but something steady beyond the age. You are not rescued,
Not escape, not avoid. I try to shape. You are a presence quiet and clear. Chosen closeness I hold near.
no chains, no leaning without ground. Just two centers, balance sound. Not losing self to feel complete, but walking hold on parallel feet.
Outside pulls with shining claim. Inside whispers my true name. I don't retreat. I refine.
I choose you over noise, over applause and polished poise.
Not from weakness, not from fear, but because your silence is sincere. When metrics fade and lights grow dim, when edges blur and futures thin, I return not out of need, but because it's where I breathe.
We speak in pause and not displaying glances that don't drift away. No spectacle, no stage effect, just quiet layers of respect. You see the weight I never show, the fractures time will never know. And still you stand out to repair, but simply present, simply there.
This isn't fire that burns too bright, not fleeting sparks in borrowed night. It's temper still beneath the skin, strength that doesn't need to win. I guard your dignity as mine, not possession but design. Two sovereign wills aligned by choice, not by love without collapse, closeness without law, warmth without surrendering core.
I've learned the cost of outer race, the toll of keeping measure face. But here the armor can be light, not shattered, simply set aside. Not to dissolve, not to escape, but to allow a softer shape. Even warriors lay down weight when trust is built to liberate.
So let the world negotiate, let influence accumulate. I will still return each night to the sun that vets its light. No headline, no grand decree, just chosen proximity.
No victory speech, no final pose. Just breath. I never claimed a flawless frame, never escaped the weight of name. Carried out and tailored calm, worry restraint like second palm. Lost some things I won't define. Shapes that blur but still alive. They echo softly when I stand. Now this change is part of plan. Every scar became a scene. Holding structure, not a screen. Every fall a recalibration. Measured mind over reaction. I am not the loudest voice. I am the sum of chosen choice. Not perfection, not extreme. Just discipline, refined a dream. I learned to call, I learned to pace, I learned to hold my inner space.
Still here, still becoming, not undone by what is coming.
No crown, no throne, just the center I have grown. Still aware, breathing quiet, steady air.
If this is all I ever proved,
It's enough.
it's enough. I move, yeah. Time once felt like something chasing. Now it feel like gentle spacing. Moments later, not erased. Nothing wasted, nothing chasing.
I love without collapsing in. Stood alone without growing thin. Felt the pull of out of tide. Chose my angle, chose my stride. Trust was earned in silent ways. Not in spotlight, not in praise. Experience the quiet key. Open doors internally. Power came without demand. Formed by patience of the hand. Not imposed, not seized in flame. But built through rhythm, built through frames.
Not louder, just truer.
Yeah. If tomorrow shifts the ground, I won't panic at the sound. I had walked through in the night, carved the compass out of light. What I got is not a claim, not a legacy, a name. It's the dignity to stand, heart aligned with steady hand. Love beside me, not as crutch, just enough and more than much. Two whole souls and chosen state, quiet strengthen every day. I don't need the world to bow, I don't need a future vow. All I need is breath and will and the center steady still.
No anthem,
No parade.
just the life I chose and made. Still here, still becoming. Still here, still becoming. Not undone, no quarter from it. Still here, still becoming. Not undone, like what is coming.
Floating through the room. The night a little cold. Finger snaps and subtle sway. Music blues tonight.
Wisdom braided in my hair, rebel thoughts running man up there. Old belief meets modern tone, lions roar inside the horn.
Ancient fire, city sound. Iron truth is breaking ground. Jazz rock style moving slow. Where the deep vibrations grow. Sacred swing and red. Different philosophy is syncopation. Freedom just pinned in breathing. Baseline preaching louder now. Truth calls love.
Velvet chords and minor keys, spiritual serenity. Every note of meditation, sound becomes our liberation. And wait, so relax. Every doubt begins to crack.
Deep sacred swing and Jackson flow speaks prophecy. Jazz replies with honesty.
Skank and swing like unity. Sound declares equality. No rush, no headaches. Find your pace.
Jazz Rasta, truth or right. A sacred, sweet, and rebel. Different, but it's all Jazz Rasta carries on.
Wisdom braided in my hair. Rebel thoughts write melody. Old belief meets modern tone. Lions roar inside the horn.
Fire, city sound. Iron, breaking. Rasta, moving slow. Where the deep vibrations grow. Sacred, swing, and rebel. Different, but free in syncopation. Freedom drifting in preservation. Baseline preaching louder now. Truth bows low, but never bow.
Velvet carpets and minor keys. Narrative serenity. Written note of meditation. Sound becomes our liberation. Mind awake, soul relaxed. Every dial begins to crack.
Jazz lost our sway. Where the deep vibrations go. Sacred swing and rebel heart. Different roots, but never shacks of each prophecy. Jazz replies with honesty.
Skank and swing with unity. Declares equality. No rush, no ready. Find your place.
Jazz Rasta, truth or right.
It never
Always sacred, sweet, and rebel heart. Different roots, but never
swallow dissolves into the
Jazz Rasta carries on.
Wisdom braided in my hair, rebel thoughts write melody. Old belief meets modern tone, lions roar inside the horn. Ancient fire, city sound, higher truth is breaking ground. Jazz rasta open slow, better the deep serenity, every note of meditation,
Yeah. Red steady, chest heavy with these I carry. Not buried, just the will, the weight I ferry. Yeah, I was never built for glitter in a winter of attention. More interested in tension that can sharpen my intention. Every repetition, extra lesson in my skin. Like chasing validation, I'm embracing discipline. Information overload, scrolling through illusions. Opinions loud and proud, but they allergic to conclusions. I prefer the bruises that experience produces. Truth is in the usage, not the useless online musings. I've seen the algorithm twist a kid into a critic, turning life into a gimmick, chasing numbers like a ticket. But digits never equal what a handshake can define. Trust is built in time, not in comments on the timeline. I learn to separate the noise from the signal in my mind. When I feel verses, what's designed to keep me blind. Calm doesn't mean I'm passive, it means I choose my action. Every move deliberate, no drama for attraction. I don't need a cross to know the road I'm on is mine. I can read the cross before I ever cross the line. There's a war between the heart and what the code suggests, but I hold them both inside my chest. This is where I stand, not above, not beneath. On my own 2 feet, with the air I breathe. Every scar I keep is a part of the plan. I'm not who I was. This is where I stand. No spotlight demand, no desperate plea. Just the weight of the day and the man I see. If I fall, I adjust, I expand. I'm not lost in the noise. This is where I stand. There was love once, bright enough to bend my spine. Not a chain, not a cage, just a sacred kind. We were building something bigger than the room we filled. Now the echo of a laughter is the space I build. Lost doesn't vanish, just because you breeze through it. You don't move on, you move forward and include it. I refuse to dilute it, like memory is lucid. It hurts, but the hurt is a proof that it existed. I don't post about pains that converted into currency. Some things are too holy for the public's curiosity. Grief taught me patience, patience shaped my stride. Now emotion and control sit side by side. Some nights the conflict gets loud in my ribs. Heart says risk it all, mind says think of the kid. Responsibility isn't heavy, it's precise. Like a blade that can either protect or slice. I try to slow or grow, the deeper root beneath. I chose the honest oath, the harder truth to speak. Yeah, there's a hunger in me.
Acho que tem, viu?
Not a fire out of anger, more focused design. I want more, yeah, but more with alignment. Not applause, but assignment. If the world never trends my name in the headline, but the people I protect say I kept mine. That's a metric I respect, that's a standard I defend. Evaluation from strangers can't compare to a friend. I've seen men lose themselves in the race for acclaim, sacrifice their character just to decorate their name. I'm aware of the temptation, I'm not made of scone, but I measure every step against the man I've grown. Life isn't
Sei, ó, mano. Deve ser level 11.
it will test what you say until it proves what you do. So I stand
Chega lá e te vira ele, não tá nós aqui. Não fazer suporte. Tem, pô. Os caras do clã gringo, mano. Eles são do clã gringo aí. Aqui. Tá fazendo otário não, tio. A catacumba aqui agora, 40. E Big Boy, mano. Ó.
Morning comes without a speech or warning drum. Just a list of names depending on what I become. No cake, no stage, just a schedule and a pen. I don't play a hero, I just show up again. Yeah. Every role I hold has a gravity to it. Not dramatic, just systematic. How I move through it. Son and a partner, a colleague, a friend. Different angles of the same code I defend. Responsibility ain't chains on my freedom. It's the frame that gives the pain and the meaning. If I walk away, the echo gets loud. People feel absence more than words said. Proud I learned that early, watching men disappear. Chasing distant cheers while their own house fear. I refuse that pattern, I review my stance. Success is an escape, it's endurance in advance. Bills on the counter, plans in the drawer. Dreams still alive, but they answer the more. I don't kill ambition, I condition its speed. Make sure what I build is aligned with the need. It's not heavy when you know it's yours. The low fits the shoulders it was formed for. I don't bow to pressure, I respond with a steady breath and a longer bond. It's the weight I was assigned, not by fate but by design. Every choice I sign draws a clearer line, yeah, between impulse and intention. Noise and attention. I carry it up right. That's the difference between talk and extension. Office lights and city trains, same rhythm in my stride. From the desk to dinner table, I don't split my pride. Integrity ain't seasonal, it's daily repetition. Small considered decisions shape a long position. I seen shortcuts dressed in clever lies. Temporary profit, long-term toxic. The culture screams optimize your brand, but my son just needs a present man. Notifications buzz like they urgent and divine, but the people in the room deserve my time. There's a tension in the balance that I manage with awareness. How to chase expansion without losing fairness. I'm not
Pô, não, agora não. Tá tudo fechado. 2 horas. Ok.
Quick reflection who I chose to be. Not perfect, just precise. Sacrifice measured twice. Society's a current you can float or steer. Most get pulled by trends, I interfere. Not to rebuild, but to refine direction.
Tá recebendo ainda.
Over public perception. I don't need a dominator room to lead. Sometimes restraint is the strongest deed. There's power in composure when the stakes are high. Clear eyes steady when the market's right.
Semana que vem.
I want the climb, but not at any cost. I've seen men win big and still feel lost.
Quanto não, com o domingo não. Eu acho que não sei.
Check the numbers of my spirit, keep the columns tight. I accept the weight, I don't dramatize. It's just the price of being trusted in real time. It's the weight I was assigned. Carved in habit, shaped in mind. Every boundary redefined by the lines I sign. No applause required. No external fire. Just a man who understands why his presence is required. Door click shut, another task complete. No headline printed, but the circle sleeps secure.
No dramatic pivot, no cinematic shift, just the same sun rising, same way to live. People want to break through, headline spark, I've been building in the dark. Brick by brick in a written as mundane. Same route, same boot, same train. Discipline invisible to the outside glance, but repetition is the real advance. Everybody loves the moment you arrive. If you respect the mornings, you survive. A long clock, they stretch on the line. Mine before the feed, what a beat for the wine. I don't scroll for a role model's caption. I study my own patterns of action. Where I slip, where I still firm. Where emotion try to overrule concern. There's a science to the cycle of doubt. If you map it out, you can walk it out. Temptation fades when routine is tight. Habits turn chaos into insight. It ain't glamorous, it's granular.
Deu certo, aí?
You don't notice growth in the mirror each day, but miss a week and you feel decay. I build it daily, slow and steady, no crowd around me, still I'm ready. Every small choice compounds in time, line by line by line. It's not magic, it's practice. Daily architects of mine.
Tá com cozinha boa pro cara farmar level 40, hein? Em área. Aqui. 40. Branded. Aonde? Tô no Canyon. Vou lá. Level lá. Eu tô level 37, acho que eu aguento o buff.
Transformation is microscopic. Tiny shifts that feel almost toxic. Cause ego hates the patient grind. Wants fireworks to prove the climb. But I seen flashes fade to smoke, while quiet men build what never broke. There's dignity in staying through, doing what you said you do. Not once, not twice, but years aligned. Until your character's redefined. That's how you earn unspoken trust. That's how you turn intention to must. Every rep a conversation with fate. Every delay and impulse you negate. I'm not in a hurry to become a myth. I'm committed to the daily shift.
Vai 37. Vai 37. Qual Draco? Sei não, viu? Macho, tem uma conta aqui do coisa, dá pra ter o pano, ela. Aí. Vai só dando letal. É do clã, doido, todo mundo logo. Ninguém nem logo o chá. É só pra upar a conta. Os caras. O Negatudinho faz isso aí lá é teste de gente. É, de vez em quando eu tenho uns caras lá upando lá. Lá no corredor, mano, Draco assassino. Vai vir Elderzinho, tô dando letal lá. E é meu, chá. Upei lá até o 76. Depois os caras upam nós na PT. Tem que upar logo os anãozinhos, doido, pra farmar. Pegar os itens. A job do meu até 82, não tem nem o que fazer mais. Tá só uma parada. Agora o pau não. Ferra item aí, cara. Tá dando pra poder farmar. Nós farmar aí alguma coisa. Os caras, se não for pro boss aí, já pega uns pontinhos pra pegar já os books tudo já dos bonecos. Levar alguma coisa de som dentro, ele dou as contas. Peraí, volta já.
Leaves, legacy built on what breathes. There's a line between drive and drift, between a gift and a counterfeit lift. I walk that line with careful feet, ambition steady, heartbeat deep. Distance with direction,
long with strategic tone. Everyone guarding what they've grown. Politics subtle, coded speech. Power that name mixed with the reach. I learned that silence can speak through posture. Present stronger than loud exposure. Sometimes restraint redraws the frame, and patience quietly wins the game. They test your edges, test your pride. See if you trade your core inside. Quick promotion for a slower fall. Temporary rise that cost it all. I've watched it happen more than once. Sharp minds reduced to monthly stunts. Performance over substance plays. The substance lasts beyond the phase. At home the questions different way. Did you listen? Did you stay? Success defined in smaller rooms and bedtime talks and kitchen fumes. That's where direction proves it's real, and how you show up, how you feel. Breath will still before reply. Not from fear, from clarify. Why? Every word aligned inside. Calm becomes a truest guide. I want the climb, I won't deny it, but I won't let the climb define it. Status shifting like the wind. Character call from within. It's friction when the worlds collide. Public image, private side, but integration is the art. Same pulse in every part. I won't fracture for acceptance. Split my values for attendance. If the table shifts its tone, I can stand there on my own respect. Earning subtle ways through consistent grounded days. Not the loudest in the room, but the one who won't assume. Society moves fast and wide. I choose my pace, adjust my stride. Distance gives the view is that direction gives intention breath. Boys on one night distance with direction. Clear-eyed self-correction. I participate with care. Aware of each reflection. Close enough to lend a hand. Far enough to understand. I don't disappear to blend. I stand, I spend, and still expand. See lights in window frame. Different faces, same old game. I keep walking past the line. Distance held, direction mine. Distance held, direction mine. Her name still moves inside my chest, like air that lingers after breath. Rooms remember what we said, even after words have left. We were young but not naive, built belief brick by belief. Late night talks on kitchen floors, mapping future beyond these doors. It wasn't fantasy or fire, it was steady climbing high. Shared accounts and shared mistakes, learning patience while it aches. I can still recall the cadence of a quiet reassurance. How she challenged my reactions, turned my anger into patience. We weren't perfect, far from frame. Two strong minds being shaped and trained. Love was working, love was art. Hands in clay rebuilding hearts. Then life shifted without consent. Time rewrote what living meant. Hospitals in heavy air, holding hope and whispered prayer. I felt strength and I felt fear. Watch the rise and disappear. Some losses call without a sound, leave you standing underground. People say it fades with days, but grief is architectural way. It redesigns the inner view, adds a different shade to you. What remains is not the pain, it's the depth inside my frame. Every memory refrain, not erased, just rearranged. Love doesn't end because it's gone. It transforms and carries on. I don't cling, I don't restrain. I live and none of what remains. There were mornings I felt split, half in present, half in it. Seeing couples on the street, triggering a phantom beat. I had to learn to let it ache without letting it dictate. Sorrow isn't meant to rule, it's a teacher, strict but true. I don't idolize the past, frozen moments never last. She was human, flawed and bright, we would argue we were right. Apologies at 2 a.m., growth embedded deep in them. That's the part I carry now, not the halo but the vow. To love without possession, to give without regression, to hold without control, to guard another soul. That kind of love rewired me, set a different pride.
Ei, volta já, vou só ocupar um negócio aqui, um leite aqui. Tá aí, farmando aonde? Hein? Pra lá e foi. There's a space beside my bed, where laughter used to spread. It doesn't harm me, it reminds of the richness life can find. I refuse to numb the scar. It's a map of
me cold. If anything, it made me bold in choosing depth over control. So I carry her emotion, not as ankle, but as ocean. Guiding how I treat the ones who trust me with their lungs. Lost it and shrank my capacity. It carved it wider gradually. That's the paradox I claim. Strength emerging out of flame. What remains is quiet strength. Expanded emotion link. Not a chain around my name, but a deeper way to flame. Love evolves beyond the flame, beyond the flame, beyond the flame. Memory without the pain, without the pain, without the pain. I don't live inside the pain, inside the pain, inside the pain. I move forward with remain, with remain, with remain. Window open, evening air. I feel her in the way I care. Not behind me pulling tight, but within me shaping light. I used to think I walked alone. Now I hear familiar tones, yeah. In the way I clear my throat, in the phrases that I quote, yeah. There were men who never claimed a throne, yet built foundations I stand on, yeah. Teachers with a patient gaze, uncles working double days. A coach who pulled me to the sides to channel fire, let it guide. Not loud enough to trend or shine, but strong enough to shape a spine. I didn't know it at the time, how their habits rewrote mine. I steady hands and measure speech, extended farther than they reach. It wasn't sermons, wasn't flair, just consistent presence there. Watching how they face the loss, how they calculated costs. Now I catch myself repeating lines, wants to live in different times. Same advice with altered tone, different seed but fully grown. It moves through blood, through breath, through years, through quiet winds and managed fears. Carried forward, not by fame, but by the way we hold a name. But gesture, posture, daily frame, passed along without a claim. I don't own it, I extend what I borrow, I'll mend. Life's a relay, not a throne. Nothing here is built alone. Younger voices in the room, asking questions I won't assume. I don't preach or overstate, I just demonstrate the way. Show them how to hold a pause, how to navigate a clause, how to disagree with grace. Keep conviction in its place. I see myself in how they stand. Restless, driving certain plan, eager for a louder proof, testing every given truth. I remember that terrain, impulse tangled up with gain. So I answer without pride, let perspective be the guide. Sometimes all it takes is calm to prevent a future wrong. Not control, not command, just a steady open hand. And when they take it, when they grow, add a rhythm to the flow. I don't feel replaced or small, that's the beauty of it all. Nothing flashy in the shift, just a gradual uplift. Like a language slightly changed, still familiar, rearranged, yeah. I see echoes in my child, in the way he reconciles conflict, handled with a breath. Not a rush to prove the best, he absorbs what I display more than anything I say. So I polish how I move, every action leaves a groove. I once carried borrowed strength, now I pass it at arm's length. Adjusted for a different age, updated for a newer stage. Just acceptance without strain, understanding of the chain. Past, behind, and future near, meeting in the present here. I don't need to call my mark, deep and loud against the dark. If the ones who walk ahead feel supported by what I said, then the circle stays alive. Generation overdrive for emotion, clean and sound. Roots beneath the sky unbound. Carry forward, line by line, through intention, over time. I receive it, I refine, let it travel past my spine. Not a hero, not a trend, just a link that helps extend. Life's a relay, steady tone, nothing here is built alone. Footsteps overlap in stride, past and future side by side. I don't lead, I don't chase, I participate in pace. Late night screen light fading slow, city humming soft below. Questions surface calm but clear. Why this path? Why stay here? I've been walking long enough to build momentum. Habits running smooth like I programmed them.
But autopilot can disguise the subtle drift behind the eyes. Routine turns the quiet cage. Comfort dressed as wisdom with age. I had to pause and separate commitment from inertia's weight. Did I choose this or inherit? Did I test it? Did I wear it? Or did I just repeat a groove that once felt safe, so I approve? There's a difference in the tone between what's mine and what was known. Family scripts and cultural lines, success defined by older signs. I respect the road they paved, but I still ask what I crave. Not in impulse, not in heat. In a place where pulse is deep. It's not rebellion, it's review. Aligning what is false and true. Refining motives, cutting noise. Choosing manhood over poise. Chosen again with open eyes. Not by pressure, not disguise. Every yes and every no. Rooted where my values grow. Chosen again with open eyes. Not by pressure, not disguise. Every yes and every no. Rooted where my values grow. Chosen again, aware and calm, not reacting to alarm. If I walk this road I stand, knowing why by my own hand. Ambition whispers subtle lies, says expand or be minimized. Comparison can twist the lens, make a temperament feel like pretense. But when I strip the layers down, past the metrics of the town, what remains is simpler ground. Work with meaning, circle sound. I ask myself the harder thing. If the spotlight lost its ring, if the climb slow to a crawl, would I still embrace it all if the praise was redirected?